Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where, we had a 8 and 13 day yesterday. We said all MMR must go. We had a lot of fun hemorrhaging MMR. Maybe we should try to get some of it back today. Nah. All right, what we got? Big thank you to Weedy Bongzales, who gifted out 12 subs yesterday. Very, very much appreciated. Hope you're not regretting that in the morning. I know you're drinking a bit. Your daddy Santa is our first opponent. All right, all right. Oh, and we're off. Channel point predictions are up. Here's our Typhoon Specialist. Goodness. Let's just start that off. That'll make me happy. I did not get to run this one against Gonzalez, which is what I was hoping to do last night. I thought that would be kind of fun. Give him a bit of a run. He's what kind of specialist are you? He is a giant specialist with crawlers, arc lights, and sledges. We have enough chaff on the right side. A bit unexpected there. I never expected to do really well on the first round. But we've leveled a steel ball. It's Tism Tuesday. It's something like that. Hello, hello. How are you? Oof. No, we don't care about that one. Or that one. Or that one. Well, this should fix that side. Hmm. Lowballing people on Facebook Marketplace is your new favorite hobby? Oh no. Topping Mechabellum. Oh dear, sir. That does not. That doesn't sound good. My guy decided more sledges was what he needed. Also put them horizontal so that the steel balls can get the best possible locks. And the steel balls are having a good round. Perfect tower timing with one left. We get our tower and we go to the other tower. That's great. What up, what up? Welcome in, Whooped. How are you? I like deploys. Tuesday. We could do some Tuesday. We could do some Tuesday, it's true. If that were a thing that was wanted. Mustang, sir? You're just not going to build any chaff. You just don't believe in chaff? I mean, okay. Okay. You did build a third chaff. I love that we have basically put his steel balls into horizontal position for him, or vertical position for him, by attacking horizontally. Alright. Are you running armor? You are running armor. That's good for you. I do think they're missing out on a Tuesday tournament, don't you? But it's clear, like it's a pun in English that might not be clear to a developer in Mandarin, right? Oh, my poor baby over here. He is getting so surrounded right now. Okay, armored Wraith made some good sense for him. It really did. Hey, yo, Ghosters! Hello, hello. We are running our typical Typhoon Ball aggro build. Opponent has decided to armor some Wraiths to just shut this whole side down, which is a bit problematic. The gaming chat? I should check a gaming chat. What? What? Hold on a sec. What's going on in gaming chat today? New PC! Oh, there we go. That's gorgeous. That looks spectacular. I do wish that the sound were the fans. That would be funny. New PC. But we're about to go ham on Tex. So, yeah, I think that's just it here. We just bomb out that guy. Ooh, actually, what if... Hold on. We just bomb out this. Maybe we just skip it, right? This is the round to skip. Yeah, sure, one more. Oh god, these things are just never getting a lock. All right. Hmm. Definitely a problem. It'd be horrible if it was that loud and it's only the BIOS. Yes. Yeep. Oh my god. GG. Good evening, Sneaky Melon. Welcome in, man. How you been? Quote me? Abyss time, surely. Maybe it was actually. That would have, if it would have targeted both of them in the air, it would have been great. But we just we were. This is a build which gets tempoed out if somebody can beat it in 5, and he did. So solid play from him. We'll take our -21 and we'll like it. Wait a minute. I don't think we're gonna like it, but you know. It's definitely how to beat it. What was that? A sub? 11 months! 11 months of prime subs from Coasters. Thank you, my friend. You have been. I mean, you got me started, so I appreciate that as well. How can I report a bug? Brave, Discord. A bug reports section. Um, Hello, hello. Look how fun. Hi, chat. Hi, Amarok, says Wanton. Time to gamba back your channel points. Okay, well, we're gonna have to. We're gonna give the last one. Wait a sec. We gotta do the 1562 minus 21 L1. All right, that is a startish. Blah, blah. An old-fashioned land anchor. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, we're gonna go back to hiding public chat for now. We're in a game. Hello, y'all. Abyss Gaming. We did do some Abyss Gaming yesterday. We managed to lose like 80 something MMR on MMR donation. We were being very charitable. We gave away a lot of MMRs yesterday. It was fun. But actually, I think the Abyss did pretty well for us. Daljinsky, I don't know if I should do Flaming Doggos. Do we think we should do Flaming Doggos? We can do Flaming Doggos. Flaming Pups and, did well versus you, yes. I mean, at the end of the day, we had, like, that run in the middle. I think it was a 6-game run in the middle. And other than that, we were, like, solid. Maybe it was a 5-game. Yeah, whatever it was. It was like, we had one bad run in the middle, and that was it. Yeah, I like Range and Rage Dog, for sure. Which is what I was, honestly, what I was thinking here. Wait, you are... Who are you, and what have you done with the real ghosters? I haven't played much Mecha a lot. Yeah, the doggos are very nice right now. They are strong. They're a good unit to have as a early foundation. They've kind of replaced Arclight as the early go-to chaff clear. So we've got 6 of them. They've got range. Opponent took a Wraith. We'll have a Phoenix to counter. We just need to stay alive long enough to not be dead. You're bringing back Arclight spam and win free against them if they're spam. The problem is that the Arclight 3-shots them, which means that it's perfect. A charged shot Arclight is perfect for one-shotting them level for level, but then you're very vulnerable to loose formation on the crawler. So that's kind of my, like, this build, I'm going to wind up in crawlers later. Lots and lots of crawlers, but he doesn't see that yet, necessarily. So we take out that guy quickly. We'll add one on this side in a moment. That's going to let you take care of the Wraith nicely. And have to start bringing over the files. Yeah, that's going to be a week and a half. Probably, yeah. File transfers for a week and a day. Okay, I would just need this one crawler to get out in front of the Phoenix. Thank you. That's perfect. That'll do. This is fine. Oh, that one crawler died. We almost had a crawler live. Hmm. for where we are going, we're going to take an absorption module, even though it doesn't help any of our existing units. We will add one more Phoenix, one more Crawler. Just kind of slow build here. But what you'll notice here, we talked about this in that coaching session that Ghosters and I did, but the Phoenix are basically to counter the Tarantulas. So they're directly opposite the Tarantulas. If you lined them up, they're almost perfectly lined up. Like, it should be pretty much a straight line to it. And that gets you the whooped with the banhammer. That's amazing. That was so quick. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, he has ranged them. He's taken a marksman. All well and good. And someone bet, please. I need to force a Fang carry. Ooh, Fang carry is fun. Fang carry is fun. With apologies to those of you that see ads, I think it's probably better to run it here in round 3 once we kind of see how round 3 is going to go. And you'll miss kind of the placements for round 4, and then be back by round 5. So, apologies to you folks. I should have run that between matches. Finally hit 1400. Very nice. Thanks to the subliminal messaging of having this stream on. Love it. Love it. Okay, that's more of the direction we're going here. I think it's going to be 2 more Phoenix. I'm going to let you have it. Opponent is building a nice chaff board. So he's got his chaff clear, his single target air, single target ground, and then Fangs up front. Depends on breakpoints, settlers. So here, I am looking at the 2200 for this Tarantula and 3100 for that one, and thinking I want to chew through them as quickly as I can with the Phoenix. And same on the Wraith. The Wraith breakpoint, I think, is critical here, because we're doing 6,000. Sorry, 2,900 now, which will be just under. So maybe it was a mistake, but it's not like it's like his Tarantula is one-shotting anything that's on the ground anyways. So. No, we've gone down hard this round, but that's alright. Hello, Zalix. No, it's because I'm cost control, actually. I forgot I was cost control for a moment. It might be fire time, but we're at 3,800. He's at 2,500. We like big forts and we cannot lie. It was always the case. It was always thus. We'll take the defense now. We definitely need more chaff. He's up to level 3 tarantulas. We've got the forts for the DPS eventually. Greetings! We have forts now. $21v1s. Oh my goodness. Yikes. That will, that adds up. Okay, we need better chaff. This time we have cleared through on that side. We still have some hounds left. Oh. That is a good question, Ghosters. I was doing them for about 100. I know, Elle on fire. I agree. Oh, I guess he gets the melter. It's okay. Well, this is gonna suck a bit. Hmm. We want you guys splitting, ideally. And arriving at kind of different times also. I think that's fine. And I totally expect his melter to be on this side, so we're going to put our melter on the other side. Wait a minute. We're going to put a melter in the middle? We have a melter in the middle. Our melter's in the very, very middle. Oh. Okay. Do we make him scared of fire? I think we do. Didn't charge him, he did sub. Yeah, nice. Yeah, he took 2 melters. That's fair. Acid makes sense. Yeah, fire does not make much sense, for sure. Did you range these? You did, okay. So that's fine. All you need is Fort, Zalex. All you need is Fort. Oh, kind of perfect-ish. Hmm. Oh, sad. Very sad. He has shielded it. Cell Melter, get 2 forts and bubble them. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I was thinking about dropping range, because he doesn't have the laser sight, so I'm actually thinking about selling this fort and laser sighting the melter with laser sight and range. So that's why we didn't sell it yet. It's just kind of a see how hard he's going to commit to those, and whether I should be, triple teching forts or what. But I think it's probably going to be triple tech the forts. And we might even just start selling the storms at this point. Yeah, I feel like we're needing the secondary chaff, but I hadn't been able to afford it yet. This round is minus 400 already for him in shields and such. It cost us 1,000 for all of that. 1,100? That's actually okay. That's doable, right? We can swing 1,100. Yeah. Good luck, sir. Bit of problems, but we do get through Shields and Farside again. This time we'll get through that one. Is it enough? 2, 4, 6, 950. It is. Just. Got our finish there. We had like 2953. Opponent on 2922. Opponent on negative 120. It's not going to be much in the way of not going to be much. Oh, we've reached Platinum 2. Wait, is that the Sakura? We've got it! We've got it, lads! Plus 14 MMR. I don't care. I don't care. It's time. It's time. I've been waiting for this one forever. Oh, fire, thank you. We have been waiting for this. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. That skin is so gorgeous. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, you. So, all right. On we go. Yay. All right. Yeah, a fire resist of some sort, or like armor being fire resist, right? But like the other thing is, yeah, the Chads go marching one by one. Hurrah! Hurrah! They big, they stomp you. Hurrah! Hurrah! All right. Well, let us go further. We have WTF is reality again, 1497. Crawlers do the underground thing. I actually think the underground thing should make them completely immune to ground fire, but then they would have to be completely rebalanced. Like, so much of the game would need to be rebalanced. Hmm. It is in Sabertooth Specialist with tarantulas and crawlers. We are a cost control specialist with sledges and arcs. Yeah, there's such easy access to it, and I think putting it on 100 cost unit was a mistake. Like, honestly, I don't think it should be sourced off of something that cheap. In fact, we might want it to be sourced off of yeah, the firebomb is strong for sure. Phoenix mid will have a very good day. We'll probably have to add a sledge mid as well. Oh wait, same unit. Yeah, exactly, Sneaky Melon. I mean, I kind of feel like they should have given Hound a minute to shine with no, with the ability to just put it out. Like, just let us have a meta where fire wasn't a thing, so that people could realize why fire was important, right? And then kind of want to put it back. 600 will be up to. I do. We had 650. Okay, sure. Even with anti-fire tight, yeah, fire still gets a tick or so to do damage. But at least that's not horrible. But yeah. We have already mech ranged. That guy is a Sabertooth specialist. Did not take the extended range saber. Kind of surprises me. Phoenix for the mid is going to do great. That would be user. Text for launcher overload. It basically doubles their DPS, which is solid on its own, right? um, and then if they're high enough level, they're one-shotting things. So I'm gonna want them to stop one-shotting and stop overkilling dramatically, right? So like if they're shooting hounds as an example, right? I don't need to do 2600 damage to a hound. The hound doesn't have that much hit point. Literally with one hero crawl. That has not gone well. Okay, so this is an example where I get tempoed. And I hate it. But okay, it's Am I selling you or am I just keeping you? Keeping you, right? Opponent adds the high-level Scorpion from the drop. Okay. You feel like you're not using Phoenix unless there's something that Marks can't deal with. See, I think of it as Marks can't deal with a lot, so I usually go Phoenix by preference. It's completely different mindsets, I guess. These fangs are perfect for saving them from this guy. The Overlord has actually had a good day. Wish we hadn't ranged the Phoenix now. Okay, he wins it anyways. Phoenix are pretty awesome, right? Like, I just need more everythings right now. He is trying to finish. He's gone lone. He's ranged the Stangs. Infinite Phoenix with War Factory is one of the favorite builds. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fun one for sure. I think we are down on this one. That Rhino was a brutal. Jealous of the skin instantly. I know. I just didn't build enough of them. We should have absolutely sold this guy. Pouring 450 more into this guy with no tax was just dumb. I should have absolutely sold that and gone for like just more everything. But I mean, he's just built such a solid board. We weren't. I don't know that we were going to turn that around with what we were facing there. Amarok losing a sledge game. What has happened? How the mighty have fallen. All right. Alrighty. We'll run an ad. I mean, that was such a short match. I feel bad running an ad. But, you know, better that than watching matchmaking, I suppose. You guys will be back in time. That's even assuming it finds us an opponent. Goodness. Like, yeah, man, you're kind of stinking it up right now, dude. I'm not gonna. I'm having trouble matching you with somebody I think you can beat. Crusher at whatever that was. Hold on. 1605 or something. Just going to point out, if this is Wesley Crusher, we are in a lot of trouble because nobody wins against Wesley Crusher. Okay, we're gonna try this time. The mistake I made in that last one, I think, is giving up the 3 deploys, like trying to force Sledge and then giving up 3 deploys by selling those early arc lights. So Instead, we are going to try having our having all the chaff at the start. Big bots are fun, exactly. Level 5 mountain flanked with abysses. Let's go. Opponent has fortified hounds, so they have 1,000 hit points. They'll just take 2 shots from the sledges for now. Once we get levels into the sledges, we'll be one-shotting them unless they have also leveled. And there's no real changing that breakpoint, right? There's a change here, though. We can make that 5 shots instead of, 6 shots instead of 7 if we up our attack a bit. And we'll do that instantly, because it matters pretty quickly. Opponent adds storms on top of sledges, I guess. Okay. Outside crawler will help distract the storm. I don't think it's going to work on this one, but they're positioned deep enough, it's not going to splash. Yeah, it doesn't really splash the sledges right away, so that positioning was fine. We need something ahead of it before we do Mech Rage, though. Okay. It's fine. Opponent grinds us down. Again, we're in tempo trouble. 4,900 to 3,500. Now we have Marksman. So, you know, we love the new Sakura skin. We would play the new Sakura skin all the time if we could, but, you know, sometimes the game just gives you 4 Marksmen and you say, okay, Bearlike, I will play 4 Marksmen. It's fine. If I have to. I know, right? We threw down 8 new units of 4 different types. An opponent has added a hacker and what? Hacker and sandworm against this. Alright. Well, that has worked out for us. I mean, we're Sabertooth Specialist. I guess we just let it... We just double shot them early against the worm. We can always sell back out of them. Oh, you're a problem, sir. What have you done over there, son? Hello! Welcome home, Toast! Yeah, the worm was a much bigger threat. The hackers, that's fine. Once we range everything else, the hackers really... I mean, do I care much? Maybe. Maybe not. How's your day? We have given away more MMRs. That's really good for him. That's really good for us. You're predicting fire from the storms? I suppose. So why not anti-missile, though? So the thing is, anti-missile, he'll just sell out of the storms. I don't actually mind the storms, and I'm positioning these crawlers to draw their early shots. Well, now we've got the sledge to... sorry, the anti-interference module. Oh, hounds. Hounds from him? From the hounds? He doesn't even run it. Yeah. A halfway decent shot there. He has ranged his sledges. Yeah, we had to range our marks first. And our ranged marks survived to win it. Opponent quite the contrarian, yes. Oh, I see. Fire to clear. Yeah, I mean, sure. It sounds like a reasonable plan. You have been hacked, sir. Away you go. This guy comes from deep. these two come from shallow. And Fangs, you guys might deserve a level. We'll take temp range. Added more hackerness. Alright. Sweet! Off we go. He's 3530 to 1130 at this point. Our... And we could throw down forts, I suppose. Gonna rapid reload those guys. Let you guys work from there. You know what? You can work from out here too. No, do I want that? I don't want that. And maybe I do. You feel like he's spending too much on techs? Now we just need more chaff, right? Infinitely more chaff and... All his units have a check. Yeah, I'm thinking loose formation might be the play here for us. Not sure though. Actually decent against everything he's got, right? Shields, sure. Damn. I think I need to respect the hacker more when somebody goes to it in these games. Piffle. New coffee, maybe. New coffee. I don't know. What are we missing here, gang? The new coffee smell. Yeah. Well, I mean, Hacker is one of those where it is weak by itself. Like one or two of them are weak, but you need to have a zillion of them once it reaches a tipping point. I think there was. We have just lost with a pair of them, though. But yeah, there was one yesterday. Yes. Mm. Alright, channel point predictions are up. You did fall asleep at some point. It's cute. It was late in the day. It was late in the day. And then we ran it again at the very end, but it was like against a 600 MMR person who was um, looking for kind of a coaching or experience, and then, you know, maybe I can save off some of these strats and try to learn to replicate them. Opponent also selling, or, well, selling out of a starting unit. Interesting. Opponent selling out of a starting saber when matched up against tarantulas. Are you going to go Farseer spam? Wait, what? Opponent running that early float, early float 300. He's got a level 2. Okay, he's elite recruiting it and loaning for a second one. So his round 2 is 3 fangs and 2 level 2 farseers. On the flank. Yes, yes. On Bickerstaff. That is a new change. That is a recommended by Amarok change for Bear Lake and the team. They're going for a trickster score, yes. That explains why I was so confused by our R2 Fire Badger. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Farseers are a little bit beefy, but I mean, I was planning to unlock and buy one of these anyways. Oh, actually, no, it needs to be the other way around. The level 1 is in front of the level 2 Phoenix. Level 3 is in front of the level 1 Phoenix. Hmm. Surely there's another one of them, right? No, because it's a missile with AoE, so like the crawler has to be kind of up here to come down and eat the flank. What I am gonna do... Nah, I think these guys have it. He's adding some wasps, he's adding some rhinos. He really is going for all the trickster points. His opponent can add a melting point into the flanks. Plausibly. It looks like he might. I'll let you and you have that. You get your level. We can do some twos. Yeah, we can do some twos. I can make this war factory fit. Hmm. Don't see the war factory fitting, no. Hey, he's not going down in straight rounds. Just slide it in fine ways, sideways. It'll fit just fine. Squeeze some rhinos behind it so that it falls over into Amarok's board, crushing the defenders. This strategy is perfect. I mean, you get it to spawn on opponent's helipad and it can use all 4 guns. It's a lot wider than it is tall, so you stack it on end, push it over at the start of the round so it flumps down in. Yeah, I mean, there's something here for sure. He really wants. I mean, he's going all in. I mean, no, I think he's just got. His chat got challenged him to do an only flanks challenge like we had yesterday, right? So. No, really. Round spec on a whole bunch of wasps in the middle of the board. Interesting-ish. Never play flanks. It seems to be working. Hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting experimentation happening here, right? Like, it's kind of a fascinating board. That should do it, I think. He's never coming through those, right? I know it's begging for Fort AA Barrage, but we don't run it, so, you know, minor detail. He's into triple teched wasps with high levels at this point. Lots of levels. Man. Nice work. Carry wasps are nuts when you make them pop, and he really did. That was he like baits me deep into these flanks. And then he's selling out of them. I think if he'd taken the redeploy, oh, he did take the redeploy. So he's redeploying out of the flanks. He's jumping things out of them. I think if he just brought this guy out of the flank, he's doing even better up the main push, right? Like bring this guy to here. Yeah, that's a solid. It took him quite a bit to get it to work. I almost wonder if Abyss up the middle was the right choice at the end for all the wasps. But yeah, you get to a level, you get to these really creative things that are like, I don't see that often. And man, he played it really well. Yeah, that is exactly the board that you want Fairy Wasp on the bar for, or sorry, AA on the boss on the wasp on the board for. Sorry, gosh, what am I even saying here? Why you want it on the bar is what I'm trying to say. All right, you want to do some? You are ready. Oh, okay, I will run ad. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get water, little things, and be right back. And then we'll 2v2 with Whooped. Water and coffee, yes indeed. All right. Voice in guild chat, like in the guild. You know where to find me. There you are, I believe. Hey, I can hear you. This is so much better than last week. Check for chat.
Testing.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Right, we are ready to go. We've got Whooped and Amarok.
Let's do this.
Yeah, good. Let's go. How is volume for folks? Are we about the same on each other? Oh God, you're like 1,500 away, huh? We'll get you there.
Yeah, really close.
Perfect. No biggie. Were you spotting anything obvious I was doing wrong in any of that? Like anything you'd bump me on?
Did you take off AA barrage on your force?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, that was the. Who said it in chat? Someone said it in chat.
It was begging for it, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's tough when wasps get levels.
Yeah, no. It's more like a general thing, like the overall out of the matches today.
Oh, okay.
Like that one particular match, yeah, I saw how it went, but I'll go giant arc sledge to start.
Yours is 34. All right.
Sorry, I should have given you that.
I'm gonna go supply.
Okay.
We know the gym is really good.
Okay. All right, channel point predictions are up. Can we write this with some 2v2 action?
We're gonna get some dubs.
Let's go. And thank you, Bickerstaff. Appreciate it. Do you want to start aggro-y outside, or are you gonna like expect him to be aggro-y outside? What are you thinking there? Because I'm
going central.
Oh, you're going central?
Yeah. Like a bruiser. It's like an aggro bruiser. Like a controlled aggro, I guess.
Okay. I see. You want me to be up with kind of? Oh, you're going like mid, so you pull. Yeah, okay, that's fun.
Yeah, you could, do whatever you want. If you wanted to go left, it's fine. If you wanted to go whatever you want. I pull a couple over, I don't mind.
Your guy ain't nothing but a hound dog. All right.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
And my guy added Phoenix, so unless you win your side, we're down. Because I don't upshoot. But I pulled one of your hounds, so hopefully that lets you win the steel balls. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think I'll get it. I'll have one marksman left.
Perfect. That's what you need for the Phoenix. Looks like I'm leaving you 2 Phoenix and 3 Sledge. Most likely, looks like there might be a couple of about 3, 4 Fangs left as well. Good evening, Sir Limbo. Welcome in.
Oh,
Scammed.
how can you not go for that? Beefy boy. You went for the skinny marksman.
Mm-hmm. I don't want any part of that big guy. Oh, smart marks for you. That's grand. Do I just
Actually took underground.
Really? Maybe I will take smart marks then.
Check underground. We can double.
I took it. I took the other, but we are both very vulnerable. So for me, I think it's going to be tower level, marksman.
I probably should have taken smart.
Got 3 marksmen on the board. Shocked you didn't. Like the play here
I haven't been playing marksman.
You should have taken smart marksman. I should have taken underground.
Been on a more aggressive kick. Not really playing marksman too much.
Yeah. Get it. Yes, we can. We've got the mic fixed. We can hear people on Discord again. Little underground. Ooh.
Well, I got both my guys' towers, but I have nothing on the board, so it doesn't help too much.
Nope.
What was the audio issue?
Oh, I had Discord routed to Discord audio was routing to a intermediate software that had failed, so just pulling the intermediate out was sufficient. If I ever need it again, I'll get it set up again. Yeah, the bit that does not make sense about any of that is why it was intermittent at times. But I has gone to Phantom Ray and Hacker. Phantom Ray on one
That
side,
is a
Hacker
odd
on the
combo.
other.
All right.
I mean, I've got no chaff, so maybe he was going to hack the sledges, but the hacker is opposite the sledges that we've already sold. Added a second hacker on the far right.
That guy's putting, the typical pressure, steel balls, wasps, things like that.
Yeah.
I'm already stabilizing. I might lose this round just because they have level 3 wasps, but I already stabilized. So next round I should win, no problem.
Hacker is locked on a fort. Come on, somebody kill that hacker before the... Oh, really? Right. Hacker hacked a fort.
The guy I was coaching yesterday, I was trying to install in him what is your win condition? Get a win condition early, get a
Right.
plan early. It doesn't mean you can't pivot. With new information comes new insight, but have a plan so you can eliminate the waste. So you're
Right.
working towards your win condition. I don't really know what to do. All I can do is Vulcan Marksman or Fortress Fang or Vulcan Melter. I'm like, yeah, exactly.
Those are good win conditions.
That's all you need. Melter. Oh, I was like, Vulcan, Fortress, you go towards those, you're gonna be solid, maybe you pivot into a Melter if they have something, but yeah, man, the game's balanced around giants. There's only 2 deployments per round. That means if you get giants, you will scale higher. And then I'm like, once you get that down, then you can get into the, other comps that you feel more comfortable with. But it was fun. It was really fun.
Nice. It does sound entertaining.
Oh, you okay? So I see where you went. Do you want me to do that next round as well?
Ooh. I don't like the idea.
Yeah, I'll see how that one does and then adjust if needed.
Yep. This is basically right at the front of the hounds because it'll pick up all the hounds. I think it is going to hit the 3 Phantom Rays now that I have the fort to hold them in place. Yep. If you can mimic that ion beam exactly, you'll be in really good shape.
All right. The guy I was working with yesterday actually beat Roxas a couple times.
Nice.
The second time he played Roxas, he won.
I
I was like, let's go.
That feels good as a coach. Feels real good as a coach.
I mean, yeah, that was all him though. Honestly, it was.
Yeah, but I mean,
Roxas went Fortress,
Uh-huh.
and he's like, okay, I'll do the same thing, but I'm elite, so he put elite Fortress down.
that's tough. If you can make that mirror work, it's great. It'd be awesome.
I have an unofficial rule: see Raiden, take Raiden.
Okay.
Vulcan works really well too. I'm gonna take a Raiden though. It was about that, right?
Yep.
I'm missing my guy out. Got to get a decently sized win.
There's a flank riding. What?
I got dropped the War Factory.
And I managed to adjust a pull on that junk. Sorry, I messed it up.
No worries. We got the hacker. Oh, I think I have landscaping. Let me turn off my mic for a sec. Let me know if you can hear the landscaping in the background.
No,
He's
I'm
gone
fine.
right now, but comes back. So my guy went efficient maintenance on the War Factory, so he might drop more.
He's committed to them. Got it.
Might go Ion.
Okay.
Production Factory.
Underground is up. Yeah. My guy's in the 1-1, so I am as well.
I need to be. I'm slacking on that. I joined a custom 2v2 earlier, like just a random, have no idea who they are, just joined.
Yep.
Oh man, it was so fun.
Yeah, those are good.
I thought my teammate was 700 and he was going against like a 1400.
Uh-huh.
And he was winning a couple rounds, and I was like, yeah, nice job, nicely done, good job, man. Turns out he was actually the same MMR as that guy.
Nice.
Hmm. That was not good at all.
That's looking painful, yeah.
You think we're in borrowing territory?
No. You?
Oh, escape.
I mean, we can. That's what you want. All right. Why am I in this?
I think the only way out is through, right? Just more forts.
I think, yeah, I mean, I don't. Acid would be good. You can get acid
Yeah.
on the ground under those, so that where they're taking extra damage. That would help.
I love Rocket Punch so much.
And you get it out there, nice. Partner beat up the factory by rocket punching it, it's true. Well, we seem to have been hacked to pieces over here, so hopefully we will give you the levels you would want. Nope.
Ooh. Oh, darn.
Okay, they're just hacked, so they're mine, not his.
Well, probably too late for
It's
super
too late
supply.
for super supply, yeah.
Is a wasp swarm worth it? That is the question.
My guy has ion beam up. Wasp swarm, you have those AAs, right, already? So
Yeah.
expected on my side. Got it.
I'll put a missile in the back here.
I think we are on to loans.
I agree.
No wasp swarm on my back line. All the wasps are out front, I guess.
Well, if we survive this round, I think we will, because you're doing pretty good. I'm just gonna get 2 melters with lock.
Mhm.
Because I can get the lock because I clear
Nice.
everything out.
Nice, nice. Well, I'm also building to beat that side of the board, so we'll get there in a minute.
Very nice, very nice. Oh yeah, you take this no problem.
Yeah, these are going to be level 3 with Elite next round, so. Acid Blast up.
I'm definitely gonna acid. Can I kill the shields? That is a good question. I think I might be able to actually.
And lone range speed and whatever you can to finish, because this should be our last round, right?
Yeah. If I can get the acid, the ion is gonna absolutely wreck him.
Oh, good. That's
So
amazing.
the
Yeah.
question is,
Well, and
should I spend
put the
8
acid
missiles?
yes, you should, and put the acid going the same direction as the ion, so that if the ion takes down a shield on one side, the last acid lands there. Yeah, they should both go the same direction. I am out of things to do, but that's okay. Actually, wait, am I? Am I all the way out of things to do?
8 missiles.
8 missiles, baby. Let's go. 15
Let's
seconds.
go. Get some chaff going. Oh, I didn't shield. Yeah, I couldn't shield.
Oh no. That's gonna hurt.
Oh,
That's
this
gonna
is
hurt.
gonna be interesting. I think what I should have done is got shield on my fortress.
1100. That would have been very expensive.
Yeah, well, I got range at the end because I was spending money.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, okay. Got it. Yeah, because we were running out of time in that. I should have ignored the order of operations on your shield, on your spells. Because getting you to change that was wasting time, I think.
Yeah, this one's definitely my fault, though.
No, that's okay.
Hopefully you can pull this one around.
No, well, still got a shield up here.
Yeah, and got the War Factory, the level 2. The level 1's almost dead. Like, really, really close. There it goes.
That was a close round.
Problem is, I still have acid. So, I think I need doggos.
Yeah, some dogs to clean. Not in the drop, though.
Ah, the double oil. The rascals.
Hmm. Yeah, but mine drop acid, and then my Mustangs are there to help you clean up. Kind of hilarious.
So I took the Wraith with armor, and it
Mhm.
just blanked all his Mustangs.
Nice. Let's go.
I think this should be GG.
Yep. I like big forts, and I cannot lie. Let's
Well
go.
played, sir.
It has no orange. You have to GG from both. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Limbo.
Very, very nice.
That's a good start. That felt good.
Yeah, quality opponents too.
Mm-hmm.
Run into that Queen of the Gym person quite a few times.
Oops. Shoot, that's not what I wanted to do.
Always a solid game.
Nice. What was our record earlier? 1 and 4. Okay, that's just cut and paste. All right, let's go again.
I think it's about time you and I had like a 10-win streak.
Oh, I agree. We've been saying that for a while, though.
Yeah. Well, we keep running into the Thonics and Seamoli, and every once in a while we'll beat them, but
Yeah, they're
quite the
solid.
duo.
Speak not of them.
Yeah, we don't want. We don't want to. Exactly. Onyx, you didn't hear anything, sir.
All right.
The other part is we might run into him and have no idea because he has like 55 ults.
Sure. Symbiote and Gnosis.
So how did the coffee and chat session go with your old friend?
Oh, it was great. It was so nice. We had like a bit more than an hour, and I mean, like to catch up on that much time was, it was like nonstop just chatter. Like oh my god, this, and like catch up on all the kids.
Nice.
I'm gonna go. I think amplify hand. Maybe amplify hand with 4100.
I went Typhus.
No, you cannot, White Jaeger. Okay, my guy is in Crawler Sting.
Staying Hounds for mine. Cost control, and yours aerial. Okay. Well, you're protected though. You have stings.
Yeah, I have a Stang start, so what's he gonna do? I mean, he could, I suppose, do something like loan and bring out a Wraith or something. Be interesting.
Loan and bring out a Wraith. Yeah. Actually, he wouldn't need to. You could sell a Mustang.
Right, right. He's totally could. Love it. Yes, yes, you can accidentally missile jab, nuke, or ion your allies' units. You can also photon your allies' units. We got that one fixed. I think I added a steel ball, but he's deep, so. And I'm outside, he's
Steel
inside.
ball
Yes, it's steel ball Mustang. Really.
against your comp?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
He knew I wanted to go for it. He needs to get the levels in the steel balls early. Alright, one of us needs a chaff clear mid for those crawlers. I'll just extend the hound line, I think. Hound staying for my drop.
All right, I'll add a Arclight over there.
Okay, perfect. Barring a drop, of course. Yeah, we've won my side and yours, so. These guys are happy about have fun. I'll throw down a Phoenix straight opposite the steel ball, I think.
I'm gonna make a cheeky play.
Okay. Everything is an accident if you say oops. No badger flank on my board. There is a badger outside. That'll be a bit of a problem for a round. You have, like, no crawlers. Are you aware that you have no crawlers, sir?
No crawlers, no fangs.
Huh. Look at these quick locks on those poor arc lights. The Phoenix are just like, yeah, no, go away. Alright, Phoenix leveled. Nuke's partner. Oh no, I thought that was Photon. My bad.
Like an orbital.
Okay. put that fang straight in down the gut of this orbital, you'll pull more units into it. If that fang is to the right of your rightmost sledge, instead of answering the scorpion. I don't know if that's something you actually want to do because of long-term.
You mean the crawlers on the right?
No,
or what units are you talking about?
I'm talking about your fang between the two sledges. I'll tend to line
yeah, but
one
what?
up. Okay, that'll work. I see. If you've got a different unit, just put it on the arrow.
No, I mean, what units are you talking about pulling?
The crawlers at the back, and the mustangs at the back. Yeah. See, we just nailed a pack of 2 packs of crawlers on that adjustment. Because we pulled them to the side of the towers and in where they'd get whomped upon.
Very nice.
Yeah,
I figured they would just go to your hounds, but
yeah, no, my hounds are so deep.
If you spotted it, then I just put one over there just in case. I'm like, well, if you see something that I don't, then I'm just gonna trust you.
Yep. You had it, and it got both packs that I wanted gotten. And I think lose because I think I got orbital and didn't shield, but you guys get out of that shield. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there, boys. Get out of there. Save the shield. You dummies. You dummies. Walk anywhere. Don't turn and shoot.
Walk to the other shield.
Walk. No, don't shoot from there, you dumb. Oh, okay, fine.
Oh.
Idiots. That's all right. Well, I guess they're going to just win the round. What? We can't complain too much. Okay, almost won the round.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it is what it is.
Well, I didn't.
Ooh, that's a hard one. Well, not really. Super supply.
Yeah, it's super supply, because you're never going to be building 3 giants per round, right? I mean, you could, but it takes a minute.
I got ruined my plans with Scorpion.
Yeah?
Fortunately.
No, it's fine. You just throw enough crawlers at him.
Oh, I meant with the cheeky flank. I was gonna go Fire Badger with Typhoon behind it, but
that's cheeky. You got
it. I'll just go Carry Sledge, get range, EMP.
Okay.
There's a guy named Cheese, and I've been talking to him for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Like, a few months ago, and he was lower MMR. Now he's, I think he just reached like 1760 or something like that. Nice. And he's super psyched about it. And he's been going Rhino Wasp.
Mm-hmm.
And he showed me a couple of replays of that, and he's like, "Hey, you should try it." And so I did. It was so fun. It's Rhino Wasp flank, like specifically like flanking with the Rhino Wasp. Oh, man, this is so fun.
That was Ghoster's favorite comp for a long time. It's Rhino Wasp.
I could see it, because not only is it good, but it's just like it's one of the most funnest things to play.
It's so fun to play. It's one of those like where you start feeling like you're baiting your opponent into units rather than just playing what says playing to your own things. You're like baiting your opponent into mistakes. At this point, my guy is in all sorts of things that are countered by by fort, and we saved monies. So,
speaking of rhinos, I can't do it though. Too many scorpions. Well, not too many, but just not gonna do it. Actually, there is a play. I could take his tower, no problem. Maybe I will do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell a rhino and then take the tower and then sell the other rhino next round.
Okay. We're at 4,400. Round 5. We added a boat.
Yeah, mine added a boat as well.
I actually also added a boat, but I sold it. Ooh. I see.
Mm.
Neither of them took the round 4, so we just broke even. And we win if we can keep this going long term. Econ-wise, they should be loaning to finish. I'm going to be temp ranging. If we loaned, I'd have 500, and I would tech I'd probably tech bubble on fort.
I'm down to loan if you want to.
Okay, done.
All right, took down the Overlord. Got EMP on the Scorpions.
Nice.
Looking
Cleared.
good so far. Your side's looking really good.
They did not loan that round. Watch out for mobilized
we could
battleships on our back
do
line.
we could do double mobilized battleship on your guys' top right.
Okay.
It's cheeky, but it might work. These don't do damage, do they?
Not much, no.
No, I mean like when they crash in.
No, no, they don't. They
Yeah.
don't do damage by landing on things. Presume we are loaning again.
Come on, Overlord. Nice.
Oh.
Mine Overlord dropped me, but he did it where I had Marksman and
Coverage.
Typhoons.
Nice. I was wide open to it until I placed a couple of crawlers back there to pull them into the Mustangs.
Ooh, you think this is lethal?
I think so, yeah. Hello, Park. Welcome in. Yeah.
Very, very nice.
Well done. Yeah, that was. I said we broke even on 6, right?
Yep.
We broke even on 6. We won 6. We had money, so we won on 7.
Yep, we weathered the storm. We not only had like the extra money, but we also loaned when they didn't.
Yeah.
It was just way too much of an economic boost for us.
Yeah, yeah.
And our compositions came together.
Right, our
it was like
composts
the
were
perfect
scaling.
storm.
Yeah. And then that boat flank suggestion was perfect. All right. Hey, Gnosis. GG's, mate. From my perspective on that one, very well played, sir. And I just closed the bar, but we can throw the map up. But the thing that Whooped and I were just talking about was tempo on that one. Round 4, the super supply came up. I don't know if you and your partner communicated about it, but that one's one to definitely consider strongly when it shows up on round 4, because we both took it, you both didn't, and you guys won rounds 4 and 5 pretty heavily because we're behind on econ on 4 and 5. On 6, we broke even and loaned, and then on 7 we loaned and finished because we were ahead on the previous economy. So tempo wise, right, but as soon as I think when you guys saw that come up on round 5, I think you both needed to loan and try to finish on 5, because if you loan on 5 you're way ahead on economy, and if you loan again on 6 you're still ahead on econ even if we loan, and then you're behind from 7 on, right? Because you guys break even and we're ahead on you guys break even on your loans, we're ahead on the super supply. So that's why that one came out the way it did. And Toast, yes, thank you very much for the gift sub to Analysis. I will run our ad now since we're not going to miss our opponent. The Toast is super generous. I believe that is. Wait a minute. Well, that is 399 gift subs that Toast has given, and I think her absolute favorite gift is to gift to somebody who comes in like this and said, comes in with a total gentleman like that.
Oh, Toast is a her. I thought Toast was a he. Oh, my bad. I called him a gentleman one time.
Toast absolutely is the epitome of a gentleman, and I think prefers the feminine. Okay. First the feminine pronoun. Now says we do have a guild for folks that are a gentleman or a sportsman, as you are. So this is basically to keep folks that are in or around, nice, polite, fun to play against. A lady and a scholar. Yes, the patroness of the art. It's a guild for gentlemen. Exactly. I mean, ladies and gentlemen. Good sports. You have that in your Twitch whispers, top right of your screen. It is set up to find 2v2 partners. So if you want to find somebody that's right around your level and get some rhythm going, I'm playing with Whooped. We're in a Discord call in that guild right now, using the guild's comments to, and that was the whole idea behind the guild, was let's set it up so that we get the folks that are, let's just get the folks who are cool to keep playing the game so that we keep having the game be kind of cool, so rules are no racism, no sexism, no homophobia, and oh yeah, a park, exactly. I actually do too. I think of a baseball field.
Yeah, like a big old public park with a baseball field.
Exactly. Yeah, this one might be a little rough for opponents. But anyways, make yourself at home. Okay. I will I suppose. Yeah, we'll supply 2,700. Yeah, just be a gentleman, win or lose. Be a good sport, win or lose. Don't cuss your teammates out, that sort of thing. Oh, for flickins! I just did the same mistake I did last time because I'm too busy chattings. You are welcome. Did it work? You got in? And if you've got a friend that is similar in nature to you that you want to vouch for, feel free to invite them. It is invite only. It's not it's not wide open. So just so we keep the kind of toxic rabble out, if that makes sense. The kind that have ruined certain other games. I'm sure you know them. They're the ones we want to keep out. But yeah, anyways, the burst finish is always going for as far as comments for you guys. Yeah, there's a couple. I have a decent sized block list, and it's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, I do too.
It's actually kind of funny because my block list keeps winding up getting reduced back down, and I think Bearlike might actually pull my block list over to the community managers. Well, that's okay. Park, that's hilarious because that's the way that softball field naming works in the US, right? So it's you'll literally be on field 9, field 3. Yeah, hey, wait a minute. Do it before you die so you get to see it. It's true. That's a very good point. Anyways, mate, GG's, and good luck. Have fun in the next one. You guys gave a really, really solid accounting of yourselves. I was sweating a bit. All right, enjoy.
Yeah, for sure. I knew my comp would get online, but it was a question of whether we had enough time.
Yeah. And it is. I mean, it is such a tempo-based game. Yeah, absolutely. Good luck and see you around, and make yourself at home in the guild. If there's anything you need there's guild tickets, guild Discord tickets for if anybody knows this, and this is just point blank to everybody out there, but any of you notice that we're missing something, or on 2v2 tourney days, all the team rooms are filled and there was people needed more rooms, it's not like racquetball courts, we're not limited here, so we can just build more of those. We just need somebody to give a shout out that needs to be done when it's time.
That guy has all the crawlers.
I noticed. I used to have hounds.
He goes Wraith, it will not be good. Turn.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he's gonna go Marksman though. He has Stormcallers and Arclights.
Right. My guy extended the line and added a level 2 steel ball to it. We have a Degen Beam Wraith above his head.
I feel like level 2 Steel Ball at round 2 is one of the most difficult drops to defend against for round 2.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm flying.
Yep. Wraith is also very good, especially with Degen.
Mm-hmm.
And your guy is aggressive.
Yeah, but I mean, welcome to being slowed, sir.
I think I'm gonna go Rhino Wasp, and I'm gonna have to get Whirlwind for all these crawlers.
All right, yeah, Whirlwind into the crawler makes good sense. That was part of why I went with the Degen, was it would slow down and stop the crawlers once they get over here. Late game, late round. Wraith is not going to level yet unless you're sending me stuff to level off of.
I don't think so.
Nice. My guy is so undergroundable, but I don't think you should take it unless you're going to play it on mine defensively.
I took redeployment.
Perfect.
Just in case, he ends really well and I want to move around a little bit.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
Oh, oops. Oh, I guess that happened. I meant to get crawlers, but going with wasps.
Double underground is on my side. AA marks instant response from Corna.
Your tower time is going to be awesome.
On my way. He was a good Wraith. He's still a good Wraith, and he's gonna get a promotion for it. He lives.
You're a good employer. You reward your employees.
Exactly.
When they perform. Meritocracy.
Exactly. If they're not performing, we've got a recycle button. If they're performing, you know.
What do you think in here? You gonna take heavy?
I'm
Or
thinking
you think
heavy
we should
for.
take supply?
I mean, supply is so good, and I am supply specialist. Oh,
I'm gonna take heavy.
yeah, I'll take the
Or the
heavy
Rhino.
also. Works for me. Sending you struggling. I mean, it's just a performance improvement plan, okay? They get given the.
Putting them on a pit.
Don't say recycle button too loudly. You'll give American corporations ideas. Oh, it's so sad.
Actually, really funny. Uh-oh. Onyx has awakened.
I know that voice. Ruh-roh. We spoke his name too loud and he hath arrived. Alright, the left side Wraith is having a bad day. Had a bad day.
We're queuing right now, Thonix, so just press the Q button right now, okay?
Minus 100. What elo is this? This is 1300 or so.
It's actually very true. No, Toast, you gave
Toast,
it away.
Toast. You're not supposed to tell him what MMR he needs to be. Sigh.
Toast, you had one job.
Right. Honestly, my plan here was to go forts, but up until he figures out how to stop the wraiths. I can't do anything right. No, it's okay, Toast. Everything you do is right. It's true. You never know if Bezos is watching. Oh no. He dropped a new anti-missile into my orbital javelin. Oh, that hurts. That hurt to watch.
My guy jabbed me, but I had redeploy, so I
Right.
just moved the rhino.
Ah! We're working on getting the second Wraith its levels this round. So. That AM totally should have shot down the jab. It's its fault, right? Are we blaming the victim now? Tell one of the rhinos to go punch the AM device. No, not over this way. Shoot. We came close. Oh, well, I mean... Oh. To be fair, destroy the javelin with its face. Love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. What are you taking out of this?
I'm gonna sell.
Yeah, but which one did you take to sell?
I'll take the Typhoon.
Then I'll take the Farseer. Later. Sab thought you were washed because you don't play a ton these days and challenged you to a 1v1. We played. Wager a guess? You guys, yes, it tied at 0-0, and wait, no. That is not going to be my official guess here. I figured my guy should be on a melter, but we'll see. I am guessing your rhinos had a good day. I think I got the Farseer. If he EM'd off of it, it would have been pretty good. But he anti-missiled off of it. Very confused. Okay.
he really wants to go against those missiles.
He's making sure that I don't, yeah, that the storms don't land. It was, in fact, not a tie. Leisha goes, I'm going to wager that you are far from washed and your mother is disappointed in your hygiene. I managed to lose my side, sorry.
I barely won mine. Actually, no, I didn't even win mine.
Yeah. Good work, opponents. Underground is up. I'm on a lone range speed, I think. They're at 619. So. Where's Ms. Diana? Ms. Diana would be proud of this. Cat would be proud of this one too. I felt dirty after the game, so you're not wrong. Oh dear. What did you do to him, Jerry? Was it all rhinos? Tell me you ran an all rhino against him. Hello, hello. Headphones are dead and charging, so you can't hear anything.
Oh man, look at our army.
Indeed, indeed. You didn't. What? I am now confused.
Sakura!
You got the Sakura. Let's go. Well, I'm gonna wait. Let me know when you've got that equipped properly, and then we'll queue up.
Oh, I forgot I had to unlock the reward.
Yes, yes.
Alright, there we go.
No, thank you, Copilot. I don't need assistance right now.
Alrighty, I'm good to go.
All right.
I hit that co-pilot button all the time.
Bratwurst and Flying Zombie Man. Is that Woot?
Well, this will be interesting. All my options are about the same HP, around 3,000.
Yeah. Okay. Just go Giant Specialist with Tarantula and Crawler. Small map.
Alright. I will do this Rhino Sludge. I was gonna pick Giant. I mean, I was gonna pick Spider as well, but Steel Ball Arclight and Storm Hound.
I'm into storms as well. Which is playing someone else? Okay, thank you. Appreciate the scouting. Being your own two-parter. I do imagine that being something that Cody could do. Cody was at one point. Cody ran two clients on two different PCs with two different logins, and entered them both in tournament. So he's trying to play, double play the tourney, and actually wound up drawing himself. So drew himself while they were both unbeaten. He beat you in that tournament with carry forts. I love it. Hey. One cannot beat oneself. We were we were joking that you should have to play it. So like, cause I was casting, I jumped in to cast that match. He played the first round and then abandoned. Like one of them surrendered. Anyway. Just too good.
Still debating on what I want to do.
Mm-hmm. Giving you a bit of extra chat this round. That level 3 marksman, I don't know where he'll be, but a bit of late arriving crawler would help you more than it's going to help on this side of the board today.
I might make a cheeky play next round. I'm gonna drop wasps round 3 to flank, and then rhino round 4.
No, they're cheekier. Okay, they are cheekier.
Good play.
And my guy oiled my side. If both players sold everything and skipped every turn from that point onwards, first off, you'd have to have kind of tried to manipulate it so that you end up with the same score by in the earlier part of the match, right? And then if you sold out, that's actually what the why the tournament games end on 13 rounds, so that you can't indefinitely stall the tournament by refusing to win.
Is the max round like 40 or something like that in a regular game?
In a regular, I think so. Yeah, that because I only think that because that's what it's in the. What is set up in the training grounds?
Ah, gotcha.
Might as well think.
Still don't know if I'm gonna go Stagro or Standard. Still trying to decide. He went 4 arc lights. Like if I went Vulcan, I can have an advantage.
Yeah, I like it. Theoretical plan. My guy's gonna light that oil on fire. I literally have no units in it. No, it is gonna. I'm sorry. It's gonna get. It's gonna get my newest pack of Mustangs, but they were just there to prevent you from having fun things on your flank, or fun call-ins on my side of the board. his training grounds, it's so annoying when you reach testing multiple iterations on something, and you reach the round limit and have to reset up again. Just says, yeah, well, I ran into that recording when I was recording all of the units ready up animations and audios at different angles. That's funny. Oh, hey, looks like we win.
Nice.
My guy managed to sell all of his early storms? Okay.
This is so hard. I really don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna go. Really want to go Fire Badgers, but also I want to go Storms.
If you do storms, we have double tower cheese.
Sold.
I am a bad, bad man. I'm a bad person, chat. I'm sorry. Oh.
Oh, come on, let's go.
No, you got
Okay,
towered.
fine upgrade.
You guy upgraded his tower.
Still a really good call though.
It was fun. It was really fun. It also, getting my guy's tower wound up costing him this flank wraith that was supposed to come tower cheese me. It was supposed to like clean up the backside. Supposed to like clean up backside Mustangs and then get a tower cheese. Surely I have to sell it, right? He's got to do something useful. Vulcan call-ins, huh? Rhino Wasp, let's go. The rarely seen best partner Vulcan drop, exactly. Losing to the Wasps. My guy has oil and shield up. He's also running Assault Vulcan.
A War Factory. War Factory was not on my bingo card.
People keep warning the War Factory against you, too. Kind of fun.
My favorite counter to War Factory is actually Wasps, but that's also because sometimes I run EMP Wasps.
Right.
Not running them right now, though.
Neither of them took the Wasps, so we're clear of that this round. Why don't you put that one on? I guess that makes sense because it keeps things out of the way of those guys. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a drum.
Yep.
Oh, he beaconed. Oh, interesting. Smart. They're smart. on, get your tower, get your tower. There we go.
Thank you. That was a ton. I was in a tower debuff for a bunch of that from a nice little Assault Vulcan flank.
I don't have much left, unfortunately.
Okay. These Assault Vulcans are a bit of a pain, but
Think it's time to borrow.
yeah, I did.
Borrow range speed. What can I sell?
Opponent is doing the thing on his avatar.
I got the War Factory.
Nice.
Got the Raidens. Cleaned up my side.
I killed one. I wounded another one. Yeah, I went for increasing the DPS output first over range.
We got Vulcan Descent is up.
Mm-hmm.
So far, Sarah's hoping for the Photon. Oh, Overlord Photon emission, actually. That might be good. We have it on my. I mean. He doesn't have a lot of AA. Maybe that would be good, actually. Yes, sir. The GG.
Nicely done. Jeez. GG. He does work. Whew.
That's a good one.
That was very nice, yeah. Ooh.
I think that puts us over the 18 or near 18. Fortunately, that has to be my last one.
All right. Well, thank you very much for the games. That was a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
thank you for the games.
Turned it around.
That was 4 in a row.
4 in a
Quality
row.
opponents too.
Exactly.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. And plus 25, that puts me on 1773. And I think that does put you up and over. All right. Well, let's see if we can take that and turn it into some ongoing momentum. Wish you could play. Okay, that's all right. I mean, it is Tuesday, and we do have the Discord working, and you and I definitely need to have some, some practice in 2v2s before we get into tournaments. So, we really need to sync up. It's been too long. So let me know if you get back and I'm still on. We'll jump in for a couple. If I've reached exhausted, then we won't. And I hope you have a good time on your errand. Whooped, thank you so much for the games. I am going to refill the coffee, the water, and turn the oven on for dinner. And that means we're running a longer than normal ad break. I will be right back. Hello, Alonfire. Thanks for hanging out with us. And I guess we'll be back on 1v1s if unless somebody redeems a twos till you lose. So yeah, Titan, the reason I didn't slam out range earlier was I was worried about the Vulcans just trouncing those poor Mustangs. Well, if Whooped doesn't lose, he just gets to continue having a twos till you lose. And he didn't lose last time out. He didn't lose this time out. So we will be facing Stepping Razor at 1389. Must win game. Because if we don't win it, we drop into the 1400s. So, must win game. Prior commitment, yeah. Whoops, prior commitment 20 minutes ago, sir. Whoops, my bad. It's a soft timing. Okay, that makes more sense. A twos to you lose for Park? Whoa, wait a minute. What? Okay, my guy did not add any chaff, so our Phoenix get to have a pretty darn good day. Yeah, they've been targeted now. So, Park, are you in a spot to accept that at the moment? Like, you're not working, you're chilling, you're hanging, you want to play some games. If not, we can refund to Jerry and he can do it another time. Or you could play. Okay, I mean, I'd have to finish this one, right? It acted without asking. Oh, whoops. I wanted hounds, not mustangs, but okay. You are made of rocks, I see. That works out for the Phoenix pretty nicely. And they've leveled. Okay, sweet. Well, I mean, Park. It's much more like a I will just refund them back to Jerry if you are not feeling like it at the moment. You know? Like, it is really not a big deal. You are the best Mechabellum player in this specific coffee shop. Which coffee shop? We are going there. Hello, Pastor Drewski. Is anybody in Sob's coffee shop or can get to Sob's coffee shop? Because we need to knock him off of this being the best player in his coffee shop. Also, welcome home, gamers, and I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Yugoroth, first time Raider chat, much appreciated. How are you doing? You know, I really wanted to have the hounds, so wanted to have hounds last round. We will have hounds this round. Okay. Why Scorpion onto this board, sir? Oh, it's an improved Scorpion. He took the improved Scorpion. Okay. Our Wasp's got the tower. Going to annoy that level 3 marksman to no end. He does survive it, but we get the other tower. And literally everything is coming for the level 3 marksman. Yes, get the Mustangs in on it. I hope the Mustangs got the kill. All it took was playing Abyss and tricking the opponent to Abyss 2, and then you take Melters. Wait a minute. I mean, I can sort of see the appeal here. Well, dropping the Wraiths is the best way to fund range for the Stangs. A bit more for the Hounds. Oh, you've added a Vulcan. I like it. I like a lot less that you can't be in a coffee shop. It's 2 a.m. Does the opponent have armor upgrade available on Wraiths? I'm not sure how much I care because I have the Phoenix, but you guys are already up to 80. He does have it available. That's funny. Opponent managed to drop some oil, light it on fire, burn some of our chaff, and then fail to burn our Mustangs. Unfortunately, he lit the oil on fire very late, which is not what I wanted. I wanted that thing to be dead by then. And then have that oil come around the next time. What do you mean teching a single unit? Oh, you were saying because I hadn't yet bought the second Phoenix that I was buying last round? C. Opponent is very MMR, yes. Opponent is a very medium MMR playstyle right now. We dropped a whole bunch of MMR, so we're gonna have to work our way back up for a bit. We had a lot of fun. We gave a lot of opportunities away. Yeah, I should definitely be higher. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. 14 hit points in a dream for opponent here. This guy did 50,000 last round? Like, okay. I guess it just worked on this guy all day, right? Wasp Swarm has been a zillion values. Okay, more oils in different places now. Ranged the Vulcan. Ranged the... Wait, did you take these and range them? You did. Okay. Raidens had a pretty good round. The Phoenix should be turning off techs in a moment. There they go. Techs are off everywhere except for the marksman. And GG. we do not fall into the 1400s. And Park, if you're ready, we can play our game after I toss something in the oven. Yeah, sure. Can do. All right, we're going to run a quick ad. I'm going to throw something in the oven. We'll be right back, and we'll match up with Park. I do have you, right? You're in here somewhere, right? We can follow Minardi back. I mean, just what's your username? Where are you at? Park09, I didn't follow you. But there you are. All right, we can start. You have started. Perfect. We face Entitled Avocado and True. The truth about entitled avocados. It's a truly entitled avocado. It's exactly. All right. Fugara, thank you very much for the follow. The timekeeper watches the watch. Okay. I'll take 3,200 Sabertooth with hounds and storms. Yeah, whooped, we did. It was very nice. Does Amarok have a webcam? Not set up for the PC. When I did it for, I have done face reveal. It was for the what do you call it? The DreamHack Summer, I think, tournament last year. Which it did not reveal a fabulous rock bird. No, it did reveal a headset, a very silly headset. Yeah, DreamHack Summer, Sweden, right? So you can in fact find the face reveal. I have created running Mustangs for my opponent. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Yeah, DreamHack Sweden, I think, is last year. So yeah, I've done that, but it took lining up the um, cell phone as a web source. So I don't normally do it for every other broadcast, but you know. Opponent has missile strike up. Arc, opponent has missile strike. I feel like I have done my due diligence in warning partner. I mean, if I completely shut his build down and the shields survive, it's fine. Literally just a mouth. Yeah, you get to see Amarok, Suri, and Cast all in the same stream. It's true. He's added the marksman as well. All Grumpy Fins look the same. Uh, Unfortunate. We lose the one shield, so we're gonna be minus 100. But he's also effectively minus like 50-ish on his missiles, so. My guy has one missile strike up, one missile strike. Extra hit points to slow down the Mustangs. That change a breakpoint for you guys? Ooh, that's clever. It does change a breakpoint for those guys. Look at that. Who knew? Opponent winning the crawler war somehow. That's okay, we have a marksman to cover the crawlers. My marksmen are my chaff clear. It's fine. His missile strike killed your Mustangs. I mean, I warned you. We did say it was... Are you, stream still? Okay, cool. So you did hear me. Alright, no missile strike this round. Missile strike next round. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, my guy can use it on you or me. It's, That's why I tell you his spell status. I'd love it if you tell me your guys' spell statuses once there are spells. But, Oh, you took that, huh? Not an orbital jab somewhere? Wow. I think I took an orbital jab, huh? 2 javelins? Oh my goodness. Well, that's a round for opponents. They already love you, yes, Park. They love you, Suzu. Yeah, it actually makes a lot of sense to try and get levels into the sledges there. Park is South Korean, yes. Round 5 super supply, yes, no? My guy should take the quick cooldown, which will give him 2 missile strikes this round. Cool. Ditto. 2 missile strikes should be happening this round, right? So, fend your Mustangs. At least one, if not two. Yeah, he took it. I presume you're... Nice. Everything blocked. So one took the super supply, one took the quick cooldown. Super supplies plus loan is still supply spec. Even if I feel like I need to take super supply, I don't feel bad loaning the turn I take it if I need to. It's true. It's true. Well, fam, we've got the dream and the 300 cost fort. Nice. Alright, I gotta go grab dinner out of the oven, so I'm not gonna ready up. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the orbital park. Much appreciated. Wins side hard. And you win your side hard. Let's go. His generosity. Okay, my guy has Jav plus. It's Jav plus double missile strike this round. All right, our Mustangs are up to double. We have Omega greeted, and you look forward to it paying off. Yay. He guessed the dodge correctly, but that's okay. Yeah, the Jav Juke didn't work. It's sad. Believe it or not, this is now our forts cost the same as his scorpions. Oh well. That's pretty funny. Just getting him stuck in the oil in both places. This is not toast. Toast just wants us to know this is not toast. Yeah, it was a mad supply round for sure. Yep. Wow. Hmm. Well, if we'd gotten another round. Hmm. The storms were, yeah, I guess they were free cells. Yeah, they should have sold one. A 1650 for 3 blue forts. My God. Right, right. You're right. I was actually thinking, just Fang and Fang Shield out front because it's good against both the Raidens and the Hounds. But glory be to Park, indeed. And congrats to those that had faith. Woof! Hello, Dachshund. Of course, Streamer's not going to gain very much on that one because the right. The previous round we sold the. Yeah, I'm ready. Go ahead. Oh, wait a minute. How is the queue even open right now? No. No, you do not. A Legnosia and a 201. Yes, no, that's fine. I was talking about I was talking about Titan. I did say I was ready. I'm not second guessing you. I don't know what Park's 1v1 MMR is. Park? We made it past American independence. Meanwhile, 1v1 MMR has barely discovered America. Your MMR is medieval. I love it. I love it. How do I end up in formations that nobody's taken before? Where's a recommended formation for this? How? This isn't even that bizarre of a comp. Right? I mean, apparently nobody wins with it, so. Chat gave me tips. Please let you know. Okay, got it. Huh? Chat just thinks you're gonna win. That's all. Oh, look at that. Chat's right so far. You're feeling snacky. Hello. I'm back from the vet. I mean, the doctor. Yeah, I went ahead and did it. No pressure, right? Ooh. I like that. Just gonna wait and see what happens here. One more tarantula. Okay. Tarantula, level 3 marksman. My guy took intensive. Ooh. Okay, yes. Yeah, makes sense. I'm giant specialist. Oh, you're also giant specialist. Okay, well. Then we should have. I should have seen that and talked about it because your board is better for it, I think, because my guy had the marksman. But it's okay. Powered donuts. Titan, I am very worried about Texas. If you guys have allowed them to put power into the donuts, man. Degen donuts. That makes more sense. No, wait, that would be the California donut. Okay, never mind. That's just a California donut. Wait. Oh, it's a special powder. That isn't that the Oregon donut? Hold on a minute. We need a Where's Ted? We need a taxonomy of donuts folder. Really, I was trying to throw something down there. Arnold MCK on a 6-month streak, 9 months total. Thank you very much for the sub. And a subwoof from Dachshund. Thank you very much, my friend. Woof woof, indeed. All right. 2413. Not feeling great. Yeah, it does feel like we might be in some trouble here. I know Voodoo Donuts in Portland. One of the most famous donut shops. Exactly. I know that. I'm not even in Oregon, and I know that. I'm not even in Oregon, and I have eaten there. Donuts aren't part of your culture. So I heard it and went, wait, the heck? Do you snort the donut powder or something? Before I understood. No, it's just powdered sugar on a little pastry cake thing. Improved boat denies Overlord. Improved boat denies flank. Uh-oh. Level 3 wasps with enhancement module are going to be a real problem. And I'm down again, Park. If you don't have this going, we might be down and out right here. On the other hand, it is an absorption module Overlord over here. just came so close to leveling. God bless it. California neighbors Oregon, yes, but like, you realize that California is 1,000 miles tall, right? Well then. I mean, you just commit to it, right, team? We certainly could. I don't get a ton of value from a loan here, so I might not. If you do, let me know. I'll follow suit. Because I would take the 1-1 from tower. Oh no, it's just me? A park? A park? Don't think I can do enough here. Hurry up, team. No! Okay, I needed to take out a little bit more. Alright. Well, that was a twos till you lose with Park. That was fun. That was good work from opponents. Sorry I could not make this one work. A little frustrated with that. Like, why? I just don't have quite the chaff board. We did win once. Crawlers were a problem for the boats, but that was what the hounds were for. Maybe I should have lit the ground on fire and just trusted that the boats were going to be enough. I feel like if I get 2 more rounds, I'm in really good shape, but I don't get 2 more rounds. So at least we won once. Exactly. At least we did not cost Titan his actual insight. We just cost him his rocks. The vertical hounds was to be more effective at the chaff clear, not to slow down the. Because like I don't want them locked onto the. I didn't want the hounds locked onto the tarantulas, right? Like it doesn't help there. So. All right. Well, that puts me back into the 1v1s. Oh, wait, no, it puts me into the 2v2s with a Titan, doesn't it? Hello, hello, my friend.
Hello.
Welcome. How are you doing? It's nice to hear your voice again, finally.
I was just thinking that.
After not having the voice bit.
Except.
All right. Everything except siege, or do you want everything?
Let's just run some compact for a bit because it's fun and it's our roots. In general, I'm open to playing everything because everything can show up in tournaments.
Exactly, that's kind of my thinking as well. Okay, so
but I'm interested in some compact for now. Just
let's play some compact.
Get back to our favorite. Yes, exactly.
Got it.
I noticed your fort bar is a little spicy.
It is. It's fun. It works great when it works.
Sure. I mean, it's a very dangerous bar.
Exactly. If opponents don't respect it, and a lot of times, if I can trick opponents into Melter as the answer, it's actually pretty beneficial.
As long as you can get scaling, and because Launcher Overload plus Elite is dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
It does cost you some of the 20 range.
Right.
And I do think that one game you played, range was much more important than Elite was in the timing of order.
Right.
But
yeah, the reason for the Elite was he was Assault, and he was Assault Vulcan, so I needed the DPS. And I wanted the Vulcans to stay locked on the forts, not chewing up the Mustangs. So, but you know, it might have been the wrong choice, right?
You got there.
We got there eventually. That was at least the logic.
Right.
All right, channel point predictions are up. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. Of course, the voice you are hearing in your ear is Alpha Titan. We have reunited the dynamic duo.
We have.
I have a 2300 supply specialist or a 3300 training specialist, I think.
Okay.
What are you taking?
I'm going to take Marksman with Marksman and with
hit point,
Sledge.
Hit point.
26.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know was the hit point. You told me everything else. Hit points first, everything else after.
Scorpion Master 3000.
Yeah. All right. Farseer Specialist for Rider Live. You've got your Marksman build. Do we know Scorpion Lover by another name?
That strikes me as an alternate name for somebody.
It does. It does sound like an alt name, doesn't it? Well, yeah, if it's not you. But we're going to be up there. Okay, hold on a sec.
My guy added a tarantula.
Okay, Scorpion, Tarantula.
Instead of their deploys.
Whoa, okay.
Oh, their cost.
Oh, so they got their normal deploys plus a tarantula. Yeah.
Right.
Makes sense.
They added one chaff, but I don't think that was a good call for them into Marksman Specialist with 3 Marksmen.
I mean, it seems to be working out for them poorly.
No, yes, I was wondering what the end of that sentence was going to be. Do I scam the marksman?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
That's brutal. And you had 2 tanks come over to play defense.
Mhm.
Aw.
I am well underway to be a marksman carry with. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 8 levels of marksman on round 2,
Nice.
and I get my Fang pack. Maybe the most insane marksman line I've ever had on round 2.
Goodness. That's pretty impressive. That actually looks like the old school drops when the drops first came out. Here you go. 4 level 2 marksman. Blue Man group.
Do I want another hound?
Is Ryder live in chat? I don't think so.
I want
Hello,
power back
Jezza
here.
Tequila. How you doing? Oh, don't challenge him, Vugaroth. Vugaroth says you don't have enough marksmen. Bad missile. Bad. Yes, it did not work out the way he wanted it to.
We need some more substance in mid, looks like.
This is
Storms would be insane value.
No, this is all that level 2 Fire Badger that has cost me most of my chaff and then my units while I loaded outside on this round. So it'll be fine. I will fix that. Storm mid would
I would
help,
also
yes.
love.
But-
Yes.
I also got Sentry Missiled as well. Not that it helps much.
Okay.
Jezza Tequila says, "Hi,
Cleaned a
Titan."
lot of that up. Holy smokes. Oh, hey.
Hmm.
Tequila, how are you, sir? Ooh.
Which one of us takes it? I can train them, I suppose.
That makes them especially good for you.
Yep, got it. Done.
I like that. Can't tell you how much I want a Vulcan, but I don't think I can put it this turn. So I'm gonna add some storms and float just a little bit.
Yep. Man, that missile has to be right about here. Does not feel right, but okay. Oh. I was trying to hit the crawlers, but okay.
That's a beautiful missile splash in the mid.
Thank you. It was even better. He had a pack of crawlers that would have been in that splash.
Mhm.
He sold out of it.
Wait, he sold out of crawlers?
Yes. Or redeployed if
Wow.
redeploy was offered.
That might have been. I floated 200, by the way.
Okay. I did not.
I am winning my side giga hard.
Wasps will be level 3 next round.
Oh my gosh, and those are improved. Oh my gosh, that's gross. They're already 70 range.
Yeah.
That's.
Hello, Thonix. You thought you saw Titan walking around with a pretty nice badge recently.
I might have at that. I was not planning on playing, and then Arctorius invited me last minute. He and I have been scrimming a lot
Nice.
in general. And and here's my efficient giant. I am rewarded for my greed. I actually can get 2 giants this turn. My chaff board is set. Looks like I'm just playing the freest Vulcan marksman. But yeah, Arctorius and I played twos this past weekend on Wednesday. Not on Wednesday, on the European, I mean.
Right.
And the tourney was actually stacked, but all the top teams lost in round 1 except us. Like,
Oh, wow.
Sacco and Zalmanj lost. We actually beat Illuminati and Yes Win Big in round 1.
Ooh, that's a win.
And there was another really key team that lost in round 1 as well that I'm forgetting offhand. And then later, the 2 middle matches, we faced off against Cody and Sabman. And
Yeah.
then there was, the Conclusion and Baller were playing, but they lost round 2, and we faced their people who beat them.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know if they just had an off game, but the people we beat, that beat them, got absolutely. We rolled them in round 3, and then in round
Right.
4 we were versing HD Zeus Hour
Right.
and someone else, and HD was on my side in that 4th game, and we 5-rounded or 6-rounded them with Giga Tempo.
Nice.
And we took Super Supply on round 4 when they skipped.
Oh, sounds awesome.
So it just worked. I'm gonna need another Vulcan
Huh.
to make sure that my Vulcan in mid doesn't go wandering.
I see, yes. Level 4.
Very nice. Organically level 4, which means you can intensive again soon.
Yes. No, intensive is up, so. It
You
can
may
be
want
level
another
5.
level 2 pack,
Yeah,
potentially, unless you want to just. Amp core for them? Oh my goodness. This is just gross. By loan, I can get 2 levels and a chaff. I'm gonna do it. One of the things that I've been doing differently lately
Mhm.
is I have not been rushing loan, but I have been willing to loan when it is worth it.
Right.
Where in my head, if $100 tax is worth what I can do this round,
Yeah. Yep.
then I will take that trade.
All right, 4 and 3. The 4 has the item.
Actually, I want this crawler. here. Range on the on the
Scorpions.
Scorpion.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And a new
It looked like it was on Storms.
new Farseer for the left side wasps that he didn't know about, but it's a reasonable guess because I could have thrown wasps on that flank. Really appreciate you taking care of that pack of fangs. That's so helpful.
You are welcome.
Because that is what is letting these wasps hyperscale by killing
right.
the leveled units
And I'll
right
just
behind.
torch the chaff right there for
Yep.
you.
I'll torch the chaff and only the chaff.
I just need a little bit of anti-missile and I win my side forever.
The level 3s are level 4, the level 4s are level 5.
By the way, I've actually pulled ground spec off so that I can run
Elite in this case.
right, because I have found that when I run wasps, it is more because they kind of tip into the hyper carry role.
Right.
Is it intensive or heavy armor? I think because I loaned, it's going to be the heavy armor.
Farseer on 5 is sitting there going, what the hell are these wasps? Here, we're gonna give you a, that. Let's give them wasps. Ooh, hold on.
Yes, I was just going to say, I think we can even win this turn, potentially, if we blow them out. I'm loaning again.
Yep, lone range speed taken, and then health for everything? Or extra damage doesn't help the wasps, and I don't think I care about anybody else, so extra hit points it is.
Oh, I did not expect them to shield there. Why is that not lighting? There we go.
Because you were shooting over it. Not quite game. I'm not doing enough.
I hadn't
hit point.
shielded, that would have been game.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Hmm. It's 100, 550.
It's wasps. Yeah, they're 460,000 damage into the match, and their new partners are 100. I did 100,000 in like the third round they were on the board. They're also up to level 6.
I mismathed by $50, and I have a feeling they're going to reverse oil me.
Oof. Okay.
Which I can afford to be taken with, but I don't.
Yeah, it just.
I would have wanted not to have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the reverse oil that I knew was coming.
They oiled me and I shielded
left.
it. So. And they did take the AA Barrage Forts.
They also took range and fire on their storms, but I took anti-missile devices.
Okay. Well, I have been in mass-produced Sabretooth from the very start of the game, in waiting for them to take anti-missile device or anti-air missiles. So, assuming we don't just win.
Nah, we just win.
We
I'm strong
might.
enough to march through the fire and still just.
Yeah. All right.
That was just simple, clean Vulcan marksman at its finest.
Yep. That was just improved Wasp doing improved Wasp things.
Yeah. And by the way, being intensive is absolutely just the ability to drop a level 2 improved Wasp on the turn with no AA
Right.
allows it to just completely take a level, and then it's level 3. And when you range it, at that point, Mustangs are a dubious answer for a level 3 improved Wasp. Like, it just kind of gets out of control, and you get a health item. Those Wasps had 4,000 health each.
Right. Yeah, they were living through AA barrages multiples.
And that's without the energy shield, which could have also given them a double life.
Right.
At which point, it's going to take 6 barrages, and at level 6 with ground spec, they're level 20 Wasps between improved. It's just absolutely gross.
It was pretty silly.
Did Mass Prod Saber get offered? Because I never saw that card.
Yep, I had it.
Right, but that just says that I'm not looking close enough at the cards because I never saw it show up.
It was part of my
Wasp Hedge plan.
Yeah, it was my Wasp Hedge because it came up, I think, the immediate round after the improved Wasps. And I was like, oh, perfect. There's my anti-missile. And I just have to not show, not tip my hand with it until... Yeah, like maybe Right or Life is looking at the bar.
I mean, because at that point, it's $100 for the Saber.
Right, for a 60%.
The same price as an anti-missile device.
Yeah, exactly.
Except they come back every round, and they also do respectable single target damage.
Yep.
Spade and ARP are on. Oh no, that's an in-house. ARP and Spade and Ragin are part of the crew that I kind of hang out with sometimes in the mecha lobby.
We rematch with Scorpion Master and Space Dude.
Right. Well, you should be able to roll your side. I'm expecting a carry from you, sir.
Oh, thanks. No pressure.
Okay, I'm gonna try a training spec Hound Mustang with
Yeah.
the intent of playing like intensive towns.
Okay.
Although into Spider, that's a little spooky.
Yeah, it did
This is
not
a
work.
really bad matchup.
Yeah, it did not work out for me when I tried that recently.
Do I want to add Marksman? Should I have actually intensive to Marksman instead? Maybe I should have.
Yeah, Sonic build, right? We've got 7,000 hit points. I'm planning to lose round 2 with a triple flank deploy. Once I've paid the summoning cost, it'll be... Oh, my guy is middle. Alright, I will be having to protect that tower then. Tower snipe. Of course, by the time he's sniping my tower, I'm on his.
Yeah, my tower's gonna be in pain though with this much. I just really hope that I'm able to get this Spider first.
I mean, the storms are down. Like, they're tower debuffed, right? So...
Yeah. My opponent is Rhino spec.
Okay.
I almost got another one. Your steel balls should clean up pretty cleanly.
Hello, Blue. Welcome in. Boy, maybe... Underground Wasp Swarm. I'm going to change my plan here. Holy smokes. I'm going to take the...
I'm going to take Wasp.
Okay, I'll take the Underground for my own back line, because they'd be dumb not to put it there. Right? Sure. And... just make that guy miss his first volley. And by then, other things should be in range. Double Wasp, double Underground. Everybody read each other perfectly. How are you doing out there? Looks like I shut
Doing
that
a lot to try
down.
and fight the mid stuff. I also added a hound and a chef there as well that
Yeah, I
get
saw.
kind of pulled in delays.
Yep.
He is getting levels on tarantulas, which is spooky in the long term potentially.
Right.
A 1 level. That's not terrible. East. He takes nano on a level 2 spider though.
Right.
So many of my units are like just so close to leveling organically.
Yeah. Yeah, for a name like Space Dude, you'd expect the guy to be buying some flying units, but you know. Oh,
Just giga spamming
Abyss.
tarantulas. Okay.
Round 3 Abyss.
He loaned.
Instead of like selling a Farseer or selling the, he had sell unlocked. Oh, he had to do both, right?
And
He
the
had to
Farseer
sell.
hadn't dropped yet.
He'd bought one on round 2, so he
I
sold it.
see.
He sold it for the 300, loaned for the 200, unlock, buy.
Oh my goodness.
And
He bought it
tech.
and sold. Oh my goodness.
He has sold twice already. He sold on round 2. He sold on
Oh,
round 3.
that's huge. Also, his positioning is incredibly punishable.
Yes, I was noticing that.
Like, I was praying for a melter here.
I
That would have
know.
been the unfair super. Oh, Scorpion. Ooh. I want Scorpion. Surely your guy takes the Scorpion, which I know you're more than fine with.
Yeah, should, right? Yeah, absolutely should. Do you want me to answer the Abyss this round, or can I save one more round?
I really think we should. I think you should answer it this round.
All right. That's what. Yes. Hello, Savage Dad Gaming. Round 3 Abyss from opponent. Going to round 4. By the way, we have nothing but level 2 steel balls, a level 3 typhoon, and a melter for the Abyss.
took the Typhoon instead of Scorpion. That's a huge mistake on his part.
More levels for the steel balls, I think.
Right.
Totally expected him to sell and reposition it. But, you know, to each their own.
I definitely think having another Melter mid for that eventuality,
For that
is worth having.
Yes, we're doing that for sure.
Oh, Jav. My opponent is immensely jabbable. I'm not saying you should Jav my guy, but if you can spare it, we can take out a clumping of Scorpion, Spider,
Sure.
Spider, Scorpion, Spider, Spider.
Done. That means my Melter's dying.
Unless you think you can juke it backwards.
I mean, I will definitely be trying juking.
Right. I'll also place this Scorpion so that it instantly kills the blue hounds there.
Helpful.
I'm loaning for temp range.
I did not loan this round. I guess I could. Done.
I don't think it's as important.
Yep, dodged it.
Nice, and we clicked both of his, and he didn't jab me, he EMP'd me. I think this may just be game.
Yeah, that's gonna be brutal.
Because I also, I really feel like I am dialed in when it comes to when to click the buttons. It's just...
Yeah, I mean, the tempo is very, very important. And if you've got that right.
That's why I didn't want you to delay on answering, because this felt like a...
Yeah, winnable quick.
Right.
Sorry, Scorpion Master. I mean, I think Space Dude had fun bringing out a round 3 War Factory, or a round 3 Titan. Whoa, wait! We just did a Matrix dodge, and somebody loved that enough to go for an anonymous gift sub routine, and that not to anonymous gifter is actually tied with Cody for top 3. So
Oh my goodness.
so
Very nice.
the awards go out to Dragashot, I'm Yufto, Squirrely Mofo, D-Kicks, and Arcan Torque. I know, why did he leave it there? I really don't know. I guess he wanted the level. It was very close. It was like 3/4, or maybe 5/6 full after round 1, after round 3, and then it didn't level on round 2 or round 4, and then he's just committed to leaving it there, and he thinks he's gonna jab this, but we've got basically the perfect mobile beacon backwards to so that the only thing he hit was 1 steel ball and a pack of crawler.
And on my guy's side, his formation just screams Jav.
Oh my god, yes.
It was so painful to have that just trio of units on both and just be like,
yeah,
and then to not be jabbed back.
Yeah.
I only got EMP'd. And on my entire board, no matter what crazy thing is my middle hound that I intensived twice with haste module did 80,000 damage and was literally the one that like ran mid for both of us.
Wow. Nice. Fun police, stick 'em up. What's the newest fun build? Well, I mean, apparently the guy on the other side was funding the his idea of fun was around 3 Abyss, and I don't know if that was.
It
I mean,
does
that
sound
could
fun.
have been Space Dude showing up for the like. Hey, let me throw down 5. That was amazing.
If you're listening, Space Dude, using a deploy on round 2 that you then sell is not the way you want to play that. You're better off adding chaff that you won't sell and
Right.
saving the value of the deploy rather than making a deploy and then selling the same one.
Right.
Because that's a huge amount of negative tempo, whereas instead of buying a Farseer and then selling a Farseer, you could have not unlocked sell and had
Well,
two
the sell
chaff
the
for
sell
basically
was
the same price.
the sell was for the cheese Stormcaller, so he'd already paid the sell price on round 2.
I see. He already planned on selling. Gotcha.
So it was like a planned sell
Ooh.
all the way. Phoenix and Wasa
It's a
QC.
spicy team. Also, I've gotten my my hungry compact. So if you're having fun with compact, we can absolutely keep at it. But if you want to add the other map types, I'm not opposed.
Okay. Yes,
I've been-
whoever it is, W to that person. Much appreciated.
I've been meaning to try this, so I'm going to go quick supply with the intent of going quad aggro spider.
Ooh, fun. Spicy, spicy.
I am low
Ah.
HP, but I think
Okay.
it's strong.
I took 3,500 with a speed specialist, and I'm
Nice.
going to be running speed hounds from the outside.
Okay.
I mean, you've got quad tarantula, so you've kind of got the line abreast, right?
That's the hope.
And if they have a supporting Stormcaller,
Sure, I spaced everything correctly. Almost.
and Doxson loves the hounds, yes. Who let the dogs out comp exactly?
Oh, hello. You going all in on the hounds.
That told you. I'm running a speed hound comp. I actually built a really good split, crawler split,
Mhm.
to make that
None of
way
my-
less efficient.
None of my spiders even got tickled.
Let's freeze him on the outside here. There we go.
I'm worried about the potential timing, but as long as my spiders stay together. Oh, well, the hound. Now this is perfect because hopefully my tarantulas can come and get the experience because those hounds are not going to bully 3 tarantulas.
Nope. Bye-bye. Mhm.
I want wasp. I do.
I took the Wraith in case there is Wasp.
do lose to Wraith, but I have Wasp, and I do have the ability to add anti. Well, I don't think that he Wraiths me when he's defending like this.
I mean, I love Wraith in defense for the early degen, but I literally played a round 2 Wraith with degen today in one of the games. But, you know.
Is running Fire Badger.
Fire Badger's back?
Which is another reason why he wouldn't take Wraith.
Yeah, maybe. There's also cheese like Flank Wraith, but now you've got the Wasp back there for exactly that.
Right.
Flank cheese Wraith, flank cheese anything.
Did take the Wraith, okay.
It'll be a range plus degen to slow down your push at some point. My guy took the Phoenix, so my Wraith is DOA. Glad it does not detect. Well, hold up.
Adding a spider in defense. Interesting.
Your Wasps are now facing the Mustang Phoenix comp from over here, and they're the last upshoot. Oh, actually, their Fangs are the last upshoot, maybe.
Oh, please. Yes, my center tarantula leveled. I was hoping, I was afraid your storms were gonna steal the experience.
Yeah.
I have a tiny little pocket of fangs, but I think your birds are gonna get me.
Oh, the Mustangs. The Fangs peeled off to take on the Mustangs. Brave, but not wise. It's okay. Oh, Vugaroth asked, is Titan stealing all the XP, or are you funneling the XP to the Tarantula carry? There are often builds where funneling the XP to the other side is actually the correct play. And we've talked about this. We've talked about this a couple of times where, for example, if my guy wound up in a hyperscaling Mustangs build, the correct answer for me is to throw down Incendiary and try to light that on fire. And that is exactly where he's going. And the reason for that is, you know, if the Mustangs are the threat to Titan's board, you know, for example, the Phoenix, and I can just finish off the Titans, then, or the Mustangs, then we're in we're in really good shape.
Ironically, in this game, tarantulas should specialize in
cleaning up Mustangs. Yes.
Anti-Mustang,
yeah.
But in general, it's not uncommon for Mustangs to be the problematic survivor, if you will.
Yep.
How's it going on? Oh, that's a lot left.
I mean, it's just the Mustangs, really.
That's true.
Like I said.
Also, we're lucky my damage item Phoenixes will level. Yes!
Let's go.
I am getting all the levels. Now we just need an intensive...
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even want to stunk much. I want to, like, keep my levels. Ooh, portable shield. Yes, please. There wasn't a damage spell, it was smoke. Okay.
Or smoke, yeah.
I shield the smoke. I have to shield the smoke.
I'm back.
Okay. No smoke.
Smoke on my guy. He did not shield. I did shield.
Nice. My guy has sold out of the Wraith.
Okay. It looks like we're dropping frames again. Are you back?
Oh.
Okay.
I'm here.
Yeah, I hear you. I just don't know if Chad is hearing us.
I have chat volume muted
Yeah, of
because I'm on
course.
the Discord audio, so
Right.
I'm not sure.
I mean,
Ooh.
you guys hear us. Okay, thank you very much. Ooh, what do I want to throw down onto my guy?
I'm gonna take the raise.
Okay.
Question is, do I armor them?
Looks like we're getting multiple just kind of network glitch hitches right now. So
Gotcha.
apologies. I'm just getting network unstable, reconnecting, reconnected, network unstable, reconnecting, reconnected,
Right.
and seeing matching frame drops on the stream side. So I'm playing with the ISP. Yes, probably.
So, do you mind if I play it out?
Yeah, yeah, play it out.
Okay.
It has not reconnected on my end.
I am actually committing to the raise with armor.
Okay, so you guys are actually hearing us. That's good news. So, stream
Yes.
is outbound. The stream is still going out. I just
Oh, I got Omega set on fire. But I'm still winning my side. Not convincingly. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry in the...
Yeah, probably not Carrie, I don't imagine.
Wasakyu is, like, a good player.
Yeah. I mean, nobody at this level is losing to the AI, right?
Right. Oh, and there's also... Okay, well, yeah, I took Sprinkler. Interesting.
Yeah, guys, I think we're going to be calling this the end of stream. If I can't even connect into a room,
That's fair.
this is going to be the end, guys. Apologies for the anticlimactic ending there. I'd love to bring you the radio broadcast of Titan pulling out a dramatic victory, but we don't think that's likely to happen. We will transition then to the thank you stream, guys. Already satisfied from the previous climactic turns. Excellent. I'm going to say a good night. I'm going to turn off my mic so I'm not distracting you, Titan. But I'll be back to chat after. All right. That is it for us for the evening. We do have our thank yous to everybody who helps support, including Jerry Hattrick, who's not listed as a mod yet, Ghoster Supreme, Whoop to GG, Alpha Titan, who you guys have heard, Tab Target, and Zalex were here today. Zach, Cody, Catsamew, and Decap the other mods, along with Ignatius Pennyfeather. VIP sponsors, tonight's was Anonymous. Anonymous with the 5 gift subs, very much appreciated. Whoever you are, thank you so much. Also gift subs from Toast to Nausis. We had follows from Nausis, Diandal, and Vugaroth. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the family. And we'll be back on tomorrow. I don't make it in time for the EU mini tournament, but Toast 94, Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ, Fab4200, Xfire X, Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, and Salt Monkey is Zach. Thank you guys very much. As is our tradition, we will raid you on to somebody else streaming some mecha. Good night, and thank you so much for watching.